Good morning, everyone. How are you all doing today? So, I did some mining because I didn't want to subject you all through to that. God! Yes, I know, Shannon, the best mod is here, Garrison. We will negotiate that when the time comes, Shannon. But I did some mining, so now the Normandy is fully upgraded. We have the shields, the armor, the cannon, the probes, the sensors, and the engines. Hi, Den. Good morning. So, welcome back, everyone, to Mass Effect 2. We have a lot of loyalty missions to do today. So let's get right into it, shall we? What the hell am I gonna do? Don't need that. Oh, okay. No worries, Shannon. Alrighty. So, against my better judgment, we're going to do Jacob first. Just to get the hell out of the way.
I have detected an anomaly.
German distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration.
Go away.
Oh, I'm going to take that.
BW661.
Scans have found something.
Hang on. Did I get that? Oh, one element 0. Come on. Where are you? There we go.
Launching probe.
There we go. Nope. Land, damn you. So, Den, for you to understand, each party member has a loyalty mission, which means they have unfinished business that would weigh on their minds if they went on the suicide mission without completing it, usually ending in their death. So, Jacobs is dealing with the ghost of his father here. We're gonna bring Zaid. And I'm gonna leave the, hang on. Veteran. I'm going to leave the, oh, absolutely. But this one, where is the Fallout 4 ones, they usually wouldn't get killed with that. This would end in their death, more than likely. Now, I'm going to say, as much as I dislike Jacob, this is one of the most fucked up...
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
One of the most fucked up loyalty missions in the entire game. And you will see why. And I'm going to leave the fate at the end up to all of you. Because, again, I have almost maximum Paragon. I don't need the Paragon for this one. So this is going to be one of those times where I'm going to be completely happy being a renegade if you all decide to make me do it. Make Jacob suffer. Well, that's the thing. This is not... None of this is going to make him suffer. You'll see why.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
It's...
Along with this anymore, we've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions
Well, that's the thing.
they're in, they don't understand
He doesn't
what we're
care
going to them.
what happens in the end. We have 3 options, and we'll
what
see.
you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
It is so unbelievably screwed up.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
Yes, this. God, this is so fucked up on so many levels.
Crash can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
What is the problem with this planet is the flora.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
It causes severe neural decay. So, and it affects people in two ways. One, makes you docile, makes you compliant,
Toxology alert.
pliable.
Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Oh wow, the audio cut out for that.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
It's fucked up.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After this long, he's probably chewing the walls.
Yeah, it's bad.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The Hunters.
The Hunters
they will have
are the
seen
other
your
kind.
star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him.
The Hunters go feral.
He exiled them.
That
so
would
they
be one
hunt
of
his
them.
machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue...
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Incoming!
Saw that.
Who's that? Eat that! Target down!
Yeah, no,
That ain't neural decay. That's just nuts.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
It's completely screwed up.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They don't look hostile, but they're wearing enemy colors.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Yeah. But that other woman said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with
This is why I like bringing
His
Zaid.
face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
That's not good.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
What? Really?
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Yeah, that's not good.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
Yeah. I mean, it's fucking horrifying what his father did here.
We got company.
Oh, perfect. Back. Thanks. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Any CO who do this to his own men is asking for a knife in his spine.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Spare parts. Anything else? No. Let's talk.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected.
Yeah.
Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers.
Oh, yeah, that's...
And after the beacon is fixed,
so
the officers
fucked.
appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Nope.
Does it say why he separated the men and women?
Oh, yeah.
Or
Oh,
is it
yeah.
as bad as
Now
it
you see,
seems?
Shannon, why
No,
I
it
am going to
turns
let
to
you all
gibberish.
make
Maybe
the
men got
decision.
violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need
No.
to find this man.
This is beyond abuse of power, Jacob. This is like horrifying on a level that really upsets me. And as I said, this is why I'm gonna let you all. Whoa!
Lead the way.
Right!
And you both just sat there in the blast. Thank you. Oh, it's beyond enslavement.
God damn it. It's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Oh, those are bodies. Oh, good. That's a lot of bodies.
That rotted old corpse looked like a warning. The newer ones look like they died there.
The hunters started fighting back.
Yes, they did.
Coming!
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Critical system down.
Yeah. That's exactly what he did. He made himself...
plenty of choices.
Oh, he made himself a heron. As I said, I may not like Jacob, but this is the most fucked up mission in the entire thing. Everyone else is more or less normal.
Moving to target.
Oh.
This looks interesting.
I've got him. I'll put him down. Got it.
Force casualty. You're offline.
Got your back. Staying close. Have a nice incoming. He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Basically made exiled the males, they all went crazy from neural decay, and kept the women like pets. It's so unbelievably fucked up. It is so unbelievably fucked that it upsets me.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
No sheep!
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly it.
Sit down!
Alright, let's finish these.
Nice trip.
So we can go home.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Thank God this is almost over. It makes my fucking skin crawl. Like, on a level that I'm not okay with. Find element 0. I'm at least making something worth coming here. That's very true. Alright. Now we get to decide his fucking fate. There he is.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pants. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance base. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys.
So wrong.
Things.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become
you'll see the choices in a second.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Okay. Now we have the choice. Shannon, Den. We can bring him to trial and all that. We can't escape the law. But the two options that I would prefer, or you give him a gun to shoot himself, or we leave him in the hell that he's made. What do you say, Shannon? We leave him to the Hunters, or give him a gun to shoot himself. Leave him? All right. Oh, I know, Shannon. I know. Because, believe me, much as I'd love to let him at least have some balls to take the right way out on this one, I'm going to leave him. Going to let the Hunters have their way. Here, you'll like this.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his mechs.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
Well, I'd kind of like to find out.
This is why we love you,
My father was a
Zaid.
different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Jacob!
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
Bye, Mr. Taylor. Damn. I played through all three. You give him the gun and he shoots himself. as I said, I wanted to get that one out of the way because it makes my fucking skin crawl. Oh, God. They gave one of the most fucked up missions to Jacob.
Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes
I
through
am
this
not
ship,
smiling.
my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Of course you did.
Figures. Who else could get in
I
your
love everyone
surveillance
just
channels?
stares at her. It's like,
classified, just obscure.
U.S.
There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol.
Liberal interpretation.
Shepard, Jacob.
Fuck did that mean?
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
We're gonna walk over here. God, that mission was rough. It's emotionally taxing. Like, that sucked. I'm gonna want to buy upgrades to make myself feel better. I know it looked good in the original Mass Effect 2. I think in their ways to try to improve things, they kind of fucked it up like they did Kelly.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Oh, Shannon! She wants me to talk to Garrus. I'm gonna put Jacob in nicer clothes, though. Just for those rare moments. His loyalty mission, which we are not gonna do yet. Probably gonna go to Tuchanka first and knock out Mortons and Grunts, since we don't have to leave in between. We only get 5 missions total before they force me into a different one. Alright.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him.
Good.
There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the Mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the Mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Of course we're gonna help you, Garrus. We adore you. Oh, Joker has something to say about this, Shannon. I think he's going to speak for all of us. I remember. I remember Joker actually had something to say on this.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
We love you.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Thank you, Joker. You speak for all of us.
Thanks for diverting. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
Commander.
I'm trying to be nice, Jacob. No worries, Dad. I'm sorry it's acting up on you all. We are gonna go... Huh. The Enoch system. Alright, we are gonna go... Chunka. Now, what this is the Krogan homeworld. It is usually a bombed out ruin. Because they kind of nuke themselves a lot. Alright. We'll take Mordin and Grunt. They both have to come. I'm gonna save their points. Actually, no. No, I'm not. We're gonna give him that. Squad points are when I level up. God, that's loud. Squad points are when I level up. You get points. That's the RPG element to this. Oh, look, it's our Blue Rose of Ilium.
Stop right there.
We were trying to talk. You're an asshole.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Alright, alright, alright. Basically what he's talking about is Grunt's going through puberty.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Terrible right. Tear their scales off and let the Pygax feast on the boss.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
We're gonna go talk to the clan leader because it's Rex.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond.
Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Shepard!
Did enough?
The fuck out of the way.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you.
This
Glad we didn't have to kill
is
each
our
other
favorite
for
Krogan from Mass Effect 1. He was a party member.
Made the rise of Urdnot possible.
He is now in charge of the Krogan.
Though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Weak one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Rex is amazing, Den. You will love him.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank-bred by Warlord Okeer. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Thank you, Mordin.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Awesome. But we...
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
I think we'll do grunts first.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Do my best. Alright, come on guys. We're gonna go buy some stuff.
You don't want anything I sell, human. Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Urdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Oh, there's the phalanx. Thank you. Death mask. Invasion gauntlets.
This looks interesting.
I think we can make that puppy ours.
The children, only 5 years from the right.
We are going to go over there in a second.
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fixing something if you can. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
Yeesh.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Yes, in fact I am.
Watch it, human.
Go away. The envoy of the female clans doesn't have to be eyes straight. You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Grant stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Damn right we do.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Boom!
You dare. I like this human.
I think I just broke my spine doing that.
Denial. This will be decided elsewhere. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you.
I like you see Shepard hold her neck go like, ow. That was really stupid.
We're ready.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Excellent.
I'll take a fractured skull for Grunt. Fair enough. Alright. So, we're going to fight some horrible things. I think we're going to fight the angry puppies, the Varen. We're going to fight big, fiery bug creatures. And we're going to fight a Thresher Maw. You will see what each of those are. Let's see. Who do I want to bring? I probably should bring Mordin. Is Incinerate's going to help? You'll see what I mean. I'm going to hold off on that because I want to give him fortification. Yeah, that should work. Grunt. No. Why the hell are you wielding the scimitar when you should be wielding the claymore? Going to give you the collector. Tempest. No. Going to give you the locust. Shepherd, Vindicator, scimitar. We'll do that. Viper, Carnifex, no, Phalanx, Collector Particle Beam. Cool. There we go. Yep, we're gonna fight a Threshermaw after we fight off the other stuff. And if we kill it, Grunt gets even cooler. Oh no, Shannon, we have to fight it on foot. Yeah, we're not fighting it in a Mako. We're fighting it on our with our weapons.
Recent scar.
It's because the Krogan are crazy.
The city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
I love Grunt's own Merc armor that he made. It's so cool.
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone
Shepherd
and
armor.
its trials. What will happen? Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Fair enough. We're gonna do shit first.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
I will in a sec, Grunt. Don't sass me, Grunt. I'm seeing what we actually got.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Okay, we got heavy weapon ammo.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Stop sassing me, Grunt. Alright. Think.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold. Here they come. I'm ready. Uh-huh.
Right there. Moving.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Killed that one.
Burn and die. Worthless. Got it. One more.
Just neutralized.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. I'll put them down!
Not difficult.
I see them. They'll all die.
Sounds good to me.
I'll put them down. I'll put them down.
Oh yeah, Grunt can do a charge. Why are you using a
Change
pistol?
weapons.
More Baron, more
Here
Baron.
they come. I'm ready.
This is easy. It's the next round. It's the next round that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, right on your ass. Burn and die.
Whoa!
Worthless.
That's over.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
There we go. All right.
Moving.
Right there.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Attack the Keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fear of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
This one's not fun.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Yeah, that shit. Hi.
Time to fight.
But they leave me with large fire-breathing insects.
Of course.
Exploding, fire-breathing insects.
Ready for takedown. Simple enough. Simple enough.
On the ground, now! Worthless.
Headed for combat. Hold it back.
On the ground, now! Got it. Impact shot!
And here we go.
Simple enough.
Shannon is my favorite part of the whole thing now.
We need to trigger the Keystone to continue the right.
No worries, then. We're just gonna go fight a Thresher Maw.
Now, all Krogan bear the Genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Shotgun's not gonna be good for you now, Grant.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Enjoy.
Enemy worth fighting.
Thank God for this fucking particle beam. There we go. Thresher Maw is dead. Ah, thank God. Ah.
We have company.
Good. I want more.
Shannon, as I said, the particle beam is the most overpowered heavy weapon I have in this game.
Down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
Oh, I didn't know Rex brought down a Thresher Maw.
Gave me strength beyond my genes.
Oh, that's cool.
Which are damn good. This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okeer.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
My guess, Shannon, Grunt says no.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
Yeah! You do know Grunt. This Farron is dead.
Our baby boy.
You've been spotted.
Your answer's coming at you and from muzzle velocity.
Now you'll fry!
Hold the line. Going now.
Not a problem.
Grunt, stop dancing with the guy and hit him.
Uvink is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
I like this plan. But just for you, Shannon, I'm going to bring Garrus with me on Morden's mission because he gives the best line that if you actually have him say it, he will reprise a line later on in the Citadel DLC in 3.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan.
You will love it. It's one of my favorite lines in the entire game.
But it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master.
Aww.
She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I'll take it.
Yay. So glad. Our baby boy is all grown up.
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Let's go tell Rex. Hey Rex, you got a new buddy.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next she'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
We love you, Rex.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka is...
Makes me so happy. Hit fighting.
Watch it, human.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Shannon, don't judge me.
Should you be in here?
As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member.
Because the Pyjaks are annoying to Krogan.
Warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass my work as his reward.
The Pyjak.
Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can
See, he
buy
has
that
more
stuff from the
Pyjaks.
Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Makes us even more. Wait, no, forget I said anything.
What's this?
Don't touch anything. Eyes straight ahead.
These things will... Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Give me a reason.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
We will take the truck. First, I'm going to put Grunt in his nice new armor. He's got... Look at that armor. Black and orange. Just for our boy. Oh, we're taking Garrus. Hold off on that. Hold off on that. Collector, Viper. No, I'll give you the incisor. Okay. Such a lovely place. I feel like we wandered into Mad Max. Perfect for a vacation.
Enemy!
Just looking to help.
Fucking firebugs. Thing about Vorcha, Shannon, is they don't do well with fire. It kind of just negates, where the fuck am I going? It negates their healing factor. It's ironic they strap flammable shit to themselves.
Come down. Incoming.
That never does not get old. Wow! Okay. Electricity does not go well with it.
Shields have failed. Simple enough.
I'll take...
Ah, there we go. Combustion manifold. And here you go, Shannon. One of Garrus's best lines, and the whole can. You will love this.
Indeed.
Coming!
Door. Okay, here we go.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
That's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is fun to fight through?
Gardens, electronic shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy.
That's such a good line! I love that line. Gardens, antique shops, antique stores, but only if they're classy. It makes me happy.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID.
Yeah, Shannon,
slave or prisoner.
he does
merc
a
or
similar
pirate.
line
Irrelevant
later
now.
on in the Citadel
Clearly part of
DLC in the
Krogan
middle of a
tests to
firefight.
cure genophage.
And it's such
Humans
a
useful
great
as
moment.
test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
I found it by accident.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never
now
broke
we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Damn. See what I mean, though, Shannon? The dialogue is so much better in this game. Barely anyone had a sense of humor.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You
Oh.
have shed our blood.
Oh my god, I
By
think this is
rights,
another
you
renegade.
should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the chief
Here
of
we go.
chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
I did. We fought a Threshmaw. Grunt is now a member of Clan Erdnot.
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan
And
as victims.
now we're helping
If
Morden.
you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan.
Here
The
we go.
Krogan rebellion
You
will...
talk too much.
Boom!
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
I like the Krogan behind him, like, backing up.
They've seen us.
I think there might have been a little...
You got it. Get there.
No shield.
Attacking target.
Garrus, nothing's here. Oh, also, didn't you miss one of Garrus's best lines? Yeah. Morden says something about Krogan Hospital, sterile environment. Garrus goes, that's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through. What is fun to fight through? Gardens, electronic stores. Antique stores, but only if they're classy. Such a good line. And yes, Shen, no shit, Sherlock. I know they keep to go. They've seen us.
Affirmative.
Indeed.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
say this is a close second in terms of fucked upness.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Mordin.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000. Perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
Wait, excuse me? What? Killed someone once with farming equipment? I'd like you to explain that one, please.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas.
Yeah, he killed someone with farming equipment. Apparently, was Shannon. I don't know how.
Analysis in afternoon.
I need explanation.
During dinner. Set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion. Galaxy's biggest problem. Massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan. Hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
That is true. That is true.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Mordin? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellion.
That is true.
Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not going to find Malin staring at consoles.
The genophage argument is always fascinating to me. It's hard to put my finger on as to why. Oh yeah, this.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this.
I agree, Shannon. I see his point too. It's just a fascinating argument.
Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience.
Loyalty mission is one of my
favorites.
favorites.
Who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic, not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe
I love you,
life
Shannon,
ends
when you
here.
do that. Every time someone says
Wasteful.
Garrus, you go, Garrus!
Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war.
But I see what I see Den's
extinction,
point.
Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
Mordin, I would say, is the most fascinating character of all of them. Yes, Garrus, Tali, Liara, Rex, they're wonderful characters, but the one that is actually deeply complicated, Mordin. And I would say there's one other that I'm not going to talk about yet.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Mordin. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry I had to do that, Mordin. I try to be Paragon. It's tough. What are you gonna give me?
We can use this.
Krogan Vitality. Cool. 2 of 2. Alright, let's kill some fucking Vorcha. Oh. Huh. Oh, you undid it, you asshole. Why am I doing this for 1,500 credits? I don't know.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Mordin, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough.
Stockholm Syndrome.
This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go, go!
There's no pep talk like a military pep talk.
The fuck was that? Oh, Vorcha.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shock caused a significant explosion.
Good to know.
Or shock. Explosive useful. Burn through broken armor.
Killed that one.
Thank you.
Not different. Next.
Understood.
Not a problem. Enemies inbound.
Oh! One down.
Of course.
There we go. And the Krogan are all done. I agree, Shannon. The pep talk is the best pep talk. Okay. I'm gonna take my phalanx. I love the laser guiding sight on this thing. It's so much fun. And everything. I think that's everything. Well, let's go see what our dear Solarian is up to. There we go.
This looks interesting.
Heavy weapon ammo. Oh, cool.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Mordin, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's
Sure.
Urdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Mordin. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before
I
he
agree,
changes his
Dan.
mind.
It's
Where am I
very
supposed
complex
to go,
morality.
Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Mordin. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that includes tests on living victims.
I'm saying this for the Paragon. I am going to
Right
keep
now,
the data.
victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something.
I
Malin's
agree.
work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
If Rex did not survive Mass Effect 1, I would say no, we don't keep it. But since Rex has survived...
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local
We're
copy.
keeping the data.
Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Yeah. Oh, I know. No, it is an insane level of Paragon. I think that almost puts me to the top. I agree, Shannon. That way the lives aren't wasted. No, it absolutely makes sense. Because absolutely people didn't die for anything. The cure. Oh, here. I think you guys will like this.
It's hilarious, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart.
Come on, Edie.
Has increased
There we go.
its strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw
Here we
has
go.
produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
I got breeding request. And a breeding request for Shepard. It's so much fun.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Don't. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
One wrong step, Shepard.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring. Child.
Here you killed a Thresher Maw.
Alright.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all politics? You know that's enough. I can teach you that one. But that's what those Turians and Solarians
Our dear Blue Rose Villiam. Alright. Now we have to do a different mission. I did this because I could knock out both of those because I don't leave the planet, so they can't force me to do this mission after doing one. Okay.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you
Yeah,
in the D3 finger.
that's why. Game status. We're gonna give Mordin his awesome new outfit. Give him a bit more black to go with that. Important request. Oh look, Shannon, we got more spam messages. Not on just Twitch, but on Mass Effect. Dear Sir or Madam, having consulted with my colleagues at the Citadel, I have the privilege to request your assistance to a large transfer of quantity of Prothean technology uncovered at Ilos. It's like, oh my god. Please reply urgently with your credit transfer account information. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. To Grunt's commander. Leslie on a... oh, good. They're actually getting help. What is Vinny talking about now? Oh, God. I see Vinny is roasting most of you, Shannon. There's all horse carriages out there. We're gonna do that just because. Duration 180 seconds, 60 seconds. That's quite a lot more. Jesus. That's 3 minutes. Fuck. We'll do that. Real quick. Let's talk to Morton first.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Salarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Salarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Salarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
See if Joker has anything to say.
No, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I think, since I did both, Tali and...
The elusive man wishes to speak to
I'm
you
not going to talk to him yet. Shut the fuck up. It's either Samara, Tali, or Thane that have unlocked their loyalties. But we're going to start with Tali, see if we go from there. Oh, no. Grunt first. Hi, Grunt. Oh, you look so handsome in your black and orange.
Not Grunt. I like it.
I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
We love you anyway, Grunt.
Kenan, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Shepard, I'm glad you came
Tali.
by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason.
Oh, good.
I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Shannon, I cannot believe Vinny actually used the words moonshine-powered covered wagons.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
Tali's loyalty mission
I'll
is one of my
program the
favorites.
Normandy with the flotilla's current location.
First
The
time
admirals will be waiting for us.
First time you get actual glances into Tali's people. I know you're not surprised in the least, Shannon. I know you're not. It's classic Vinny, though. Levy says I made myself sad that I don't have one.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me. It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction.
Oh,
now
good.
the Asari have a place in the galaxy,
Oh,
and they
that's
don't
where they
wish
put
this
things like
defect
Shiva
to be
and
widely
Kali.
known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Great, toxic people.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault.
Yep, Shannon. All 3 of the Ardat Yakshi in the galaxy are hers. All 3 of them.
Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor
No worries,
droned at
Dan.
me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Samara's loyalty mission then is to help her hunt down what they call an Ardat Yakshi. It is a special kind of Asari, the blue-skinned aliens. It is her daughter. She is a mass murderer. And yes, no, it's completely fucked up. But Morinth is a monster. Pure and simple.
The Illusive Man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing.
I don't want to do this. I hate this mission. Gesundheit. Basically translates to Demon of the Night Winds. I hate this mission.
Patching the Illusive Man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this
I can't
slip
remember
by.
the exact reason of what the hell is up with him. We never know exactly where the hell he
If they
actually
had a
is.
patrol
either.
out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Oh no, they definitely based it off of him.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
I hate this mission. I really do. Yeah, this mission sucks. Gotta deal with a lot of Scions and at least one Praetorian. Who am I bringing? Jack. No. Throw. Paul. Bring in Samara. And Garrus. Oh yeah, you'll see. But you're gonna learn something very interesting, Den, and I will not tell you that. Heavy area. Whole field, please.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions.
You got done doing it now,
Temperature
Shannon.
suggests most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Yeah, this is a great idea, isn't it? Let's go into the collector ship.
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Something I learned, Shannon, playing this particular game, if you knock husks off their feet, you kill them instantly. All you gotta do is knock them down. You don't actually have to kill them. So biotics are really important here for that. So that's why I'm using Samara's pull field, just to pull several off in a time. Sadly, it's the only thing it works on. Scions, Praetorians, I'm out of luck. Yeah, let's go inside the creepy Dead Space-like ship. Nothing possibly can go wrong here.
I've never seen a ship like this before.
Oh, fantastic.
Looks like a giant hive. Maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles.
Garrus
It
is
is the
Garrus
vessel
is
you
life.
encountered on Horizon.
Oh, good.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are aboard. If they're still alive.
Yeah, this is fantastic.
The collectors used these on Horizon. However, these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad.
Oh, no kidding.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying
You will
around?
see, Den. You will
Perhaps they were
see.
used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death. Like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
It is important to seek whatever solace we can find in the face of tragedy.
You're probably right. Doesn't feel much better, though.
Oh, God. Just like a fucking slurry there. Horrible. More bodies. Oh, absolutely. Ah, here we go. Hey, Dan.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Nope. The Collectors are the species that came before everyone else. The ones the Reapers wiped out the first time. The Protheans.
The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
The Reapers turned the Protheans into Collectors.
Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them.
Yep.
Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
And now, I get to choose. Now, the Revenant is amazing, but it is less accurate than anything. The Claymore, I'm not a shotgun user. So I'm taking the Widow. You're gonna see, Dan. You're not gonna find out till we get to the actual go through the Omega-4 relay, and I'm not gonna spoil that for you. But I'm taking the most powerful sniper rifle in the game, the Widow, because that is gonna make the final boss fight infinitely better.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds of them. I wonder how many are occupied.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Fantastic. I only get 13 shots with this, but it's worth it.
Oh, what's this?
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
Oh, great.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
This is unbelievable.
They could abduct every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
Oh, wow. This looks so much worse in HD. Holy shit. No, go right ahead, then. I'm just saying, but wow. Each one of those lights is a pod. Oh, that's not good. Which way am I going? I'm going this way. Yeah, no shit, Shannon. It's a trap. Burn it all. Gonna try.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, no kidding. We're gonna do full field. We're gonna do aerial overload.
EDI, I'm I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Oh, good. Hack has occurred. You've done it now. Oh, yeah. Now I'm flying. Oh, good.
We need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Great. Garrus, get up, please. Here they come.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
You better get it done fast, EDI.
Shit.
Look out. Got company. Look out!
Going up. One down.
That it?
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
Oh, thank God. Hi, EDI.
I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, EDI.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
It seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus does have a long history of betrayal.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
Oh, good.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Time to run.
Come on, let's move.
Actually, before I do anything, I'm gonna do that. Jacob was at least good for something.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Yes, ma'am.
Heads up.
Good work, you guys. Thank you.
Hostile engaged.
On Shepard.
Down.
Firing a high impact shot. Hostiles up ahead.
Oh! Exploding space zombies. I forgot about them. Oh, that's right. Abominations. God, I hate them. N7 is the you're basically special forces for the human military.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
And there's that thing again.
My target is immune. Get them off their feet. Put them where we need. There. Try another one.
Come on. There we go. Awesome. And that is why I took the Widow. The Widow is basically an anti-material rifle on steroids. Okay, Shannon. Don't worry, I'm just running for my life. It's alright. And they closed the door.
EDI, we got a problem here. A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
This looks interesting.
Attacking target. Neutralize one.
Oh, concussive shot ready.
Is fragile.
There we go.
Get them off their feet. Will do.
Firing a high-impact shot! Heavy weapon.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Oh, that's not good.
Going home.
On my way.
Understood.
Punch space zombies.
On my way. Hostile engaged. Killed one. I'm going.
Okay, run.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Yes, please. Running would be good. Running would be a good idea right now. Get in, get in,
Strap
get in.
in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time.
Go, 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 go. Must go faster. Must go faster.
I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Ooh. I don't like that mission. It's intense. Fuck you, Elusive Man. Fuck you. Ooh. Ghost ship. Yeah. Yep. You're basically a giant railgun ship. That's what the Mass Effect feels kind of do.
Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
Fuck you.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. EDI confirmed our suspicions.
Yeah, no. Tali is definitely...
The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify foe system that
Tali
the relays recognize.
is probably more open
All we need
to
do
EDI
is get
than
our
anybody.
hands on one of those IFFs.
Any Quarian, I should say.
I was just on the collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon.
Oh, that's what that was. Okay.
A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Fuck
Edie,
you.
Tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I do not like this man. Such an asshole.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
There really wasn't any other choice. Let's just hope this IFF works.
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That is true. It does kind of trigger it.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. We've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
No,
just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Shut up, Jacob. Okay, and this is the way I can make sure that hopefully everyone survives. We don't go to the derelict Reaper until we get everyone's loyalties done. There's a very good reason for that, because the moment I do that, I get to do one more mission, and then bad shit happens. Yeah, and he is on the derelict Reaper, which is why we will have time to do his loyalty mission before we have to make the final push. That's why we're going to do everyone else first. But I'm making sure that we are ready for this. The last crew member is on the derelict Reaper.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the Collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time.
Yep.
The Illusive Man made sure Edie
You will
was
find
installed
out.
for this
We will get to there.
Now I see why.
The
Anyway,
loyalty missions, now that we've gotten, what,
That'll be all.
4 of them
I'll be
done.
here if you need
I mean, some of them don't
Commander,
take long
you've
at all.
received a new message at your private terminal.
It could happen to you, Elkos. Oh, God, another spam one. R.E. Keepers Chorban. Who are you? Oh, the guy who sent the Keepers info to. Bioengineered based on my comparison from the same material that's from Saren's flagship. Ooh. Back from the female camp. Okay. We're gonna go quickly chat with Joker. Okay, Shannon. We got off the shit
So
show.
the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
If anyone watching, if you're enjoying yourself,
Commander,
why not consider giving us a quick follow? We're trying to build up our channel here. So, if you are enjoying yourself, please give us a follow. We'd appreciate it.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, I think we got almost everybody. But I'm gonna go do some chatting with people real quick. Like Morden. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on Morden until we go do Garrus.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Shit. Alright, Thane.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things.
Lexi is big mad, isn't she, Shannon?
I still have a son.
She's so waiting for the new Dead by Daylight thing.
I haven't seen him for a very long time.
And they are making her wait forever.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
Oh, good.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Staying in Samara's doesn't require almost any fighting whatsoever, so we could do those pretty quickly. So we'll go do Samara's first. Knock hers out of the way. Then we'll do Jack. We still gotta remember to go do Zaid's. Usually I knock his out of the way first thing. Where the fuck are we? Calston Rift. We're just gonna skip that since we've already done that a million times already. Alrighty. We're going to bring Samara, and we know we'll bring Jack. Bring my two heaviest biotics. Yay. Heavy shockwave.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Word has it that Patriarch Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
God.
Come on, let me in.
This mission is pretty all kinds of fucked up too.
about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago, and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Oh dear.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
Oh,
so
good.
This Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
We will take care of this.
Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
Of course we will.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that. From some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I never worked with it.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you,
absolutely,
love.
Shannon.
I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
They really just messed up a lot of it, but it's okay.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces, we somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Alright.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
I agree. Let's do this.
And not.
Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. If someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Well, why wouldn't you hurt the person who's attacking me? That's the part that doesn't make any sense. Wow, I'm going in a fucking hoodie.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching.
I should have been wearing my dress.
She is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you.
Thank God, I have
careful,
enough Paragon.
You will want her to.
I do have a dress. I have two, actually.
Okay. What other things have we learned about
But I
Morinth
needed to
that can
equip
help
them
us
beforehand.
here?
I forgot.
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halex.
Halex.
Neff's journal mentioned a vid
Vanya.
called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist
Alex
Forta.
Vanya.
Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here.
Okay.
And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay.
Come on, baby. I can pay. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Well, it looks like Lexi was right, Shannon. Nemesis, Leon Kennedy, and Jill Valentine for Resident Evil Dead by Daylight. I mean, I'm not surprised. That's the easiest way to reuse the assets.
Lots of money on display here tonight. It's not so loud. Good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Aria's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of us now?
I think we lost Shannon.
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Everything I hear has something good about it.
I see you're a woman of strong opinions. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
I don't want to do that, Shannon.
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here?
Oh, thank God. I was worried that I didn't have that. Alrighty. We're just gonna hang on for a second.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
There it is.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood.
Thankfully, Shannon, I don't think you get an achievement this time, so I'm not wasting my time.
Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
Fuck you.
We've both killed many times.
No, wait, don't fuck you. No.
But that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Yeah, that's creepy. Surprise!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Here we go.
Lauren!
Mother.
Do not call me that!
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Lauren! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
I have never once sided with Morinth.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Oh, she pulped her head. She pulped her head. Oh my god.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Okay. Let's go.
That's fine, Samara. That's fine. We can leave. We can leave. If you kill Samara, Morinth will join you, but there's really no good point to that. There's no good ending. So, it's really just pointless. That's what I was planning on doing. I was just seeing if the places had any more stuff, Shannon. Nope. Oh yeah, he's gone. I paid for the coin to get the second. Nope, can't talk to the woman's mother. Oh, that sucks. Shut up! I think she sends me a message in a little while. Alright, I don't think I ever actually have to come back to Omega. Which I am okay with. But yeah, Den, if you try to side with Morinth, she basically tried to kill you. And it is not a happy ending in Mass Effect 3 when it comes to Morinth anyway. So that's why I stick with Samara. Samara is better in every possible way. Shannon agrees. Nope, game status. And now, she's gonna have a badass black and gold outfit.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Yep. Don't care. Let's do that. Reeve. Damages targets' nervous or synthetic systems to prevent healing. Restores health and gives a temporary health bonus when power is used against organics. Does double damage to armor and barriers. Yes, please. That's what I'm planning on doing. Then, just 1 second. I wanted to do this first. Multiple targets. Heavy Reeve. Doop doop doop.
What's this area of the ship?
Oh, Shannon, I got new fishies, by the way. I got the teeny tiny ones now. They are adorable. Casual appearance. So we got this one, which is very nice. But the one I had for Kazumi's party was this one, which is also very nice. So I like this one better. Oh, we're gonna keep wearing the hoodie. I'm gonna go check on Samara.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Okay.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
That's good. All right. I think we'll go do Shannon's favorite person. Sorry, just doing a little bit of tinkering. Alright.
References to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recently passed through customs. The C-Sec office may have more information.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
You needed to go through security.
Why are you treating me like a criminal?
Because you tried to bring a 15-centimeter serrated blade on a public shuttle.
You humans are all racist.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay. What did he say? Neon Market's near the Zakara Ward. Oh, let's see if we have more fish.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
You have no more fish. You are useless to me. Alright. You guys have anything
I'm
useful?
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Of course not. Let's check.
This looks like the place.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be...
We are gonna do awesome shit.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
You're an idiot.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I'm not Fade.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Oh, Shannon, it's the asshole. The one who kept calling me
How
princess.
the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from C-Sec a while back. He used his knowledge of C-Sec and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Shoot them. Shoot them, you will break
I just
mountains.
talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they were out of stock, and
This will be fun, Shannon. We get to beat the shit out of Harkin. I'm excited for this. Let's do this. It'll be fantastic. We're bringing Thane just because I could use some extra snipering. Snipering. Absolutely. All the goddamn snipers. Because we're amazing. There he is! Hi, Harkin!
There he is!
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Great. Yeah, he's working with the blue
Run
stuff.
all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Over here. Cover.
Easy shot.
Affirmative.
Fade is the one who gave the person Garrus is after a new identity. There you go. Oh, I know. Twitch is being stupid amounts of wonky today. Because, like, you both were talking in the chat, and they were showing us we only had one viewer. I'm like, no, that can't be right. Now we're back up to 3 again, so at least it's mellowed itself back out. But damn. Alright. No worries.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Do we want to smell him? Pretty sure that wouldn't be fun. Yeah, Twitch is being a little wonky. Oh, we're up to 4.
Contact.
Allied force casualty. Rerouting power.
Well, that was helpful.
Hostile force rerouting power.
Oh, they are shooting at me. We're being shot at. I thought this actually stopped everything. Silly me. Ooh. Can we please not be shooting at me? Please stop shooting at me. Ow! What the hell was that? Well, that wasn't very nice. Everything. Oh, no. Power cells.
Getting close.
Enemies ahead.
Whoa.
Going to cover.
Heavy tech overhead. Watch out. Hostile engaged.
About to go off.
Punch him in the face. What does that say? My new entertainment stand arrived. -1 strength. Me just pushed the impossibly heavy box into my living room. +5 stubbornness. Well, my personal favorite one that I'm going to get in terms of extra powers that my party unlocks is Garrus's, because he gives me armor-piercing rounds. Shannon, we all know you have -1 strength, but like a +12 stubbornness
What the hell
streak.
is Harkin up to?
We love you for it. I try to be as quick as possible with these. As I said, Shannon, we love you for it. Oh, forged IDs.
So Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Do it!
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
We're gonna get Garrus new armor, Shannon, by doing this, so I'm very excited. Armor-piercing rounds is such a good buff for my gun. You slap that on my Widow rifle.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences.
No,
All
we're not
I'm
gonna let you
asking
do
is
that.
that you help me find him.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
I think Shannon has like 5 more points to go. She needs 5 more points in stubbornness before she'll level up.
This looks interesting.
Lexi balances it out. It keeps her from leveling up too much.
I've patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Good to know indeed. Ow.
Concussive shot ready.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
2? Okay.
Think you can take me down, Shepard?
Understood.
I'll take the shot.
Oh.
It's gonna blow!
Oh, by the way, they go nuclear. Or small nuclear. There we go. Hi, Harkin.
You'll never make it.
Oh, yes, Harkin. My biggest weakness, climbing. Here we go, Shannon. Garrett's time. Sneaking.
You were close, but not close enough.
Yeah! I think he broke his nose.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Oh, he's gonna punch you. Or that.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't
Right
have
in
to
the
be
dick.
hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
There he goes
You
again.
know what else is bad for business?
A broken neck.
Garrus.
All right. Get off me!
Garrus. Not too far, man.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised.
Garrus.
That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered.
Garrus, don't be like them.
It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Nope!
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
Okay, I'll allow that.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonus better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Fade away. Oh, we're not done yet. Headbutt. Here we go, Shannon. We are gonna save our boy from doing something really stupid.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
This is not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard?
I want you
What would
to
you
be
do if
Garrus.
someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up.
See. We're gonna save you, buddy. No matter what it takes.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights.
Okay.
Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Okay. That is not a sniper rifle. That is a shotgun. Oh, never mind.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problem.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick, and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
We saved him, Shannon. We saved him from doing something really dumb.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
Hashtag save Garrus from
so
himself.
Sure.
Yes.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray? I don't know what to do with gray.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
We're going to do something real quick. Normandy. We're not leaving. It's not making us leave. We're just going back onto the Normandy. Because we're going to go try to get Garrus to start romancing us. Just for you, Shannon. I'm still kissing Liara. You can't stop me.
Commander, you've received a new message.
Cannot stop me from continuing to romance Liara regardless. Yes, yes, Liara. You cannot stop me, Shannon. I will romance Garrus, but I am also going to romance Liara. You cannot stop me. I am adamant on this one.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being
I will
illegal.
fight you right back, Shannon.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I will fight you,
I like to
Shannon.
expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly
They
surprised.
kind of do. I mean, they do allow you to keep both Garrus and Liara romances going simultaneously until Mass Effect 3. Then you eventually do have to choose. So...
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could.
oh yeah, you missed that.
Not as
He got shot with a
stylish,
rocket
of course.
by a
It's
gunship.
strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against.
Oh yeah, he is
Think I
literally
was
too
wrong
badass to die.
How did Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions.
Liara would have had a barrier up, so her biotics would have kept her from getting
Turian
even hit
ships
by the
have
rocket
training
cannon.
rooms for
So,
exercise, combat sims, even full contact sparring. Whatever
the
lets people
argument
work
is
off
invalid.
stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other?
Liara
before a
is
mission?
my adorable
It's
blue bombshell
supervised, of
that is on
course.
Ilium.
Nobody's
She is
going
my
to risk
romance
an
option
injury
from the
that
first game.
interferes
We
with
will
the
go back and
mission,
meet her soon.
And it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Vatarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
Yes, that is Liara.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists.
That is why
on the
we
ship.
kissed her.
I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
There we go, Shannon.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely.
There you go, Shannon. I did that for you. I did that just for you. You are welcome. No, literally, after Liara, Garrus is the most wholesome romance, followed very closely by Tali. And then by close second, Garrus is literally like barely under Liara in my opinion, in terms of best romance.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans.
Oh no,
lost
this is why we're going
over
to do a
cloned generations.
Garrus Liara code romance here for this playthrough, and then Mass Effect 3 I'll finally make the hard decision of who to romance, because they all have great stuff
replaced by overworked sensory input transfers
in Mass Effect 3.
Transmitting
Garrus, Liara,
to
Tali.
masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers.
Tali is the only one who has
Prothean
less
dead.
cool stuff than
Collectors just
Garrus
final
and Liara.
insult.
I would say
Must
the
be
person
destroyed.
that comes in fourth, though, Shannon, is Jack. Because if you do a proper Paragon romance with Jack, it's very satisfying once you get to Mass Effect 3.
You said the collectors had no art.
Oh.
I had no idea you cared about.
Oh my
that
god,
kind
I
of
think we're
thing.
gonna get to have him sing.
Negligible.
Yes!
Sang a
We're gonna have him
multi-purpose
sing!
Productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest
Thane
in
is
growth,
fifth.
perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse
Here we go.
than the Geth.
We're gonna have him sing. Everyone be quiet.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That is so good! That is so good! I love the cough.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the
God,
collectors.
he's so good.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies.
Believe
one
me,
wins, one
if I could
loses,
romance more
always
than I
work
would.
to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Thank you, Morton.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Now, if I did not have that chat with him, he would not sing in a key moment in Mass Effect 3. I discovered that. They really reward you for talking to people. Which means I actually have to go talk to this asshole for a moment.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some
Shut up,
people
Jacob.
talk, we may as well be dead already.
Oh my
Hard
god,
for the
shut
crew
up,
to
Jacob.
relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
I know.
Wouldn't be the high road.
You guys are gonna hear me get really fucking emotional in that moment.
Stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight.
Because it's gonna drag everything back to the surface the first time that I played the game, and that happened.
Hope we live to see it.
I'll either get really emotional or I'll get really quiet.
Good talking to you.
Yeah, don't care, Jacob. Thank you. Okay, I think...
No messages for you, Commander.
We've talked to everybody. We are going to go right back to the Citadel, though. Because we're going to go do Thanes. And this requires no shooting whatsoever. No combat, so we're going to go save Thane's kid. Let's see. Old armor, new armor. We're gonna bring Garrus regardless. Ah, that's right. He has armor-piercing ammo now. I love this thing. God, armor-piercing ammo is so good. Armor and health. It helps so much in the final moments of this game.
According to CSEC reports, Hargan was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
Let's put it this way.
Release that bastard.
You slap on, you max out...
According to CSEC, a drone recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
You take the Widow Sniper Rifle, which is the most powerful weapon in the game. You slap on Tungsten Ammo, which is the maxed out version. And then I activate my Combat Adrenaline Rush. I can do a third of the final boss's health in one shot.
Sorry for the inconvenience, man.
Hi, Bailey.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here.
Oh yeah, no, it's awesome. But thank God, this is why I play a soldier, because the final boss can be a bitch.
And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
If you guys don't recognize this voice, this is Colonel Ty from Battlestar Galactica. Doc, I can't remember his name, the guy at the beginning of Fallout New Vegas, as well as General Tullius of Elder Scrolls Skyrim.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available
Michael
to get
Hogan.
by. Data running, fencing stolen goods,
makes
selling
2 Battlestar
illegal
Galactica
VI
refugees in this game.
personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Shut up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him.
We are.
Sounds like
We're
your
going
boy's
to.
running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Bailey is
You
such
don't
a
know
good
us,
person.
Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
Bailey is such a good guy. I love Bailey.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. They try to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Go. Now, Bailey is good people.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Damn. Ah, there he is. Hi, Mouse.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're
basically the
see everything.
Baker Street regulars for Sherlock Holmes.
You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios.
I'm not gonna be mean.
You've always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
Couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios, he asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard.
I know. I think I'm almost... Yep, maxed out Paragon. Awesome. That means I can be Renegade as much as I want, but I'm not going to. Bailey, let's go arrest a guy.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Do it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be good cop. We're gonna be bad cop.
Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Don't worry. We're just gonna try to pretend to shoot him.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
Control your temper. We want him to talk. Sorry. My associate gets a little excited during interrogations.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is
works for me.
Works for me.
Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Okay, enough of
Don't
this.
be patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Turian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage.
He'll be fine.
Goliath's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
I am going to do a quick save of this one because this mission always got a little buggy.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
I love this. Thane is so badass.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
And he's fucking gone. That is fucking awesome. Okay, we are saving.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Oh, I know he is the assassin. It's still just startling.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
Stay close, Shepard. No problem so far. Do you have the target? Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him.
Oh, he's running.
I'm following.
Doing my best. Whoop.
No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
Where is he? Oh.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, there they go.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Stay with him.
I see him.
There we go. And there's Thane's son. Oh, Kolyat, you dumb kid. What are you doing?
Ah! Kolyat! Thane.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Oh dear. Kolyat. No.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will. Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Colliat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you could die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them, eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Colliat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
Aww.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Colliat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Thanks, Bailey.
You're doing him a favor, Bailey. Thanks.
Yeah, well, send me a Christmas card or something. I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Alrighty. There we go. Now Thane is loyal. Oh, that leaves us Zaid, Jack, Miranda, Tally.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Hi, Thane.
How'd it go?
Our problems are... they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
Kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Good man, Bailey. Good man. This is why we love Bailey.
Do you think we could get into the Presidium if we went along the outer hall? Brush your suits.
Back to the Normandy. Theoretically, I can now do Miranda and Jack's missions together without having to worry about not having enough Paragon. But first...
No messages for you, Commander.
We're gonna give him his nice lighter outfit. Ah, here it is. Shannon? From Diana. Arya to told me to send this. My Neff's mother, Diana. At least she killed the bitch who took what little she had away. I'm glad. It is nice that they do that. I need to go talk to Garrus, and Thane, and Samara, and let Shannon have more romance with Garrus. That's what I was waiting for.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. Damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the Collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed-up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink. Wait, that metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Bye, Garrus. We love you, Garrus. I do this for you, Shannon.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Irika. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot terminals on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
That's a good question.
To meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them. I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Maybe I haven't been as upfront as I should be.
You are very kind.
Oh shit, no.
Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call
Shit.
me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Shit. Did not mean to do that. Sorry, Shannon. We're not gonna talk to Thane anymore. Don't worry, I don't think it's ruined the romance. Better outfit.
Shepard.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you.
It's like, I
I've
want
done
you,
many
Thane.
things
It's
in
like,
my
crap!
life,
No!
I
That's
thought
not what I
the
meant to hit!
galaxy had everything you Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
Oh, it's also heartbreaking.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Excuse me?
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus.
Oh, she fought Nihilus.
He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Wow.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
Well, yeah. Who won?
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices.
Oh, shit.
When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
That's great.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the Collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
Well, that's good. Sheesh.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
Well, that was very nice of you. What
have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks.
One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
Alright. We'll
finish this mission, and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
I love Samara. Alright, have I finished talking to everyone here? Yes. Let's go check in on Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Salarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard.
True.
You have my respect.
Well, this is why we love you, Grunt. Come on, get off the rail. Thank you.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
God damn it, you two. God damn it, Ken. God damn it, Ken. Oh, Shannon, I think it's time for Love Advice from Mordin Solus. Let's go see. Den, I think you'll appreciate this. As far as I know, it's this one. Mordin.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually,
yes,
I wanted to talk.
It is!
Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution. Warn of chafing.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Turians based on dextro amino acids. Human ingestion of tissue could provoke allergic reactions. Anaphylactic shock possible, so don't ingest. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Mordin. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Dan, Mordin is giving us relationship advice with Garrus, telling us the dangers of having a relationship with a Turian. Oh god, I love Mordin for that. Oh, that's so good.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab.
We can investigate
research. Makes
That's all for now.
So happy.
You out, Shepard.
It makes me so fucking happy. Let's make sure I got that right. Black lighter. That's right. Okay. BioShock Infinite nosebleed. That is fair. That is fair. I think what we'll do... So we got 4 left. Miranda, Jack, Tali, and Zaid. I'm picking Tali. Joker doesn't say much for anybody else, unfortunately. It's not until we get, I think, either Miranda or Jack's done. But we're going to do Tali. I'm going to get Tali's over and done with, because we love Tali. And you all get to see what the Quarian fleet is actually like. Alright. I gave Tali such cool new armor with that. Let's see. I'm being nice to you, Shannon. Normally I wouldn't bring Garrus all this much. I would really rotate people out, but I'm bringing Garrus for you. Spectrum. And this is why I do it for you, Shannon. It's like Travis telling Danny, it's like, I will flirt with Jester just for you.
Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Hang on,
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keela Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Well, that was very sweet.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Alrighty.
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
I love her people too. But I really want to know what the bales look like because the helms are so much longer.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Tali Zora's fleet.
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard.
There we go.
I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can.
I love this actress's
now
voice.
Come. I promised that I would not delay you.
I've seen her in a dozen things. 24. Most recently, The Expanse. I mean, she's got a perfect voice.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
The accused Tali Zora vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
That is insane.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Damn right I will.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali'Zorah Vas Nema, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zaal'Koris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali'Zorah in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units.
By the way, Shannon,
that could spontaneously reactivate.
She
but
is
I
Morrigan.
would never send active Geth to the fleet.
From Dragon Age.
Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Dramatic gasp.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Oh, good.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth?
Yes.
This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Shut the fuck up.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Yes, she
Agreed.
does.
And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
And I think that's
We can discuss that later.
the bad guy Logain
decided.
from
You will
Dragon Age
attempt to
Origins.
retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Don't worry, Shannon. Den, we are going to make these people eat their words.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Are you alright?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And
oh, don't
my
worry.
Father,
We're going to do it in a
he
classy-ass way,
be
too.
Alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Oh
Let's
no.
go.
We're gonna
Right.
do something awesome.
The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you
Hang
are
on.
now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect
Shepard spoke well to the end.
Hello, Vitor.
How did you get onto the
Hi,
ride?
Vitor.
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Will you speak for Tali?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
And we're gonna go talk to Cal Rieger.
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Tali'Zorah. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haestrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, stayed to argue the charges against Tali'Zorah. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haestrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Tali'Zorah, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
Shut up, Zen.
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to.
Oh no, they have to. They have to keep their suits on regardless.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like the only planet that could potentially do it is their home planet, which the Geth control.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship, Han Gerrel, and the cowardly Zal Koris be the ones to chart this course.
Yeah, no kidding. Yikes.
I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali'Zorah is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali'Zorah. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters.
She's a crazy person.
Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zal Koris would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala Raan is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Raan is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me,
wait till we get to Mass Effect 3, Dan. We have full-on war between the Geth and
you
the
support
Quarians.
Experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
Yes, it does.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
You are a crazy person.
Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
We'll start with Shala.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Here.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family.
Never.
He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home
they are
world,
in their suit
or
for
a
their
strong
entire lives.
fleet, at least. That was how he showed his love.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
2 more admirals to talk to. Yeah, basically, modified as they grow.
I did...
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tali, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali.
When you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen, she's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Koris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Koris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
If anyone can retake the Alarai...
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth.
I've never looked up
our
his.
Fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora.
Jarvis.
I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Oh, well, it's Alfred from the Arkham games. Yeah.
You have a ship named Quib?
But it's something else
here we
as well.
go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Okay.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Yep, that would be one of the last things he did.
Shepard spoke well to the Emperor.
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought.
Tali Zora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kira Selai.
Okay.
Enemy!
Here shortly, so I'm just gonna do a little bit. When you get just a little bit closer, then I'll run out to meet the guy.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haestrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haestrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
And I am back. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Both. Pretty much both, in my opinion. Yeah. Let me get my shit situated here, everyone. Alrighty.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them.
No worries.
Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Well, that's not good. That's really bad.
This might be useful.
Look out!
Right.
Coming!
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm running through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
That's not good.
On the move. On my way.
Grabbing cover!
Target acquired. Didn't do.
Oh, I know, Shannon. It's like, why the hell did the hunters have the big glowy flashlight in their forehead still? It's such a bad adaptation.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
Tali, don't yell at me.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Tali'Zorah, don't you yell at me.
Can do. Got it.
On my way. Fire in the hole.
One down.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
There's her father. Shit.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Oh.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Han-Gerrel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
I got a little teary from this, Shannon.
He knew you'd come for him. He
He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
This is why we love you, Tali. God. Alright, Shannon, let's finish this.
They're all mine.
You know what? Fuck this.
You got it.
Boom. No worries, Dan. God. Makes me all emotional.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
Damn it.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on.
It breaks my heart that she's willing to sacrifice her life with the fleet just to protect her father's memory. It breaks my heart.
We need to face facts. There has been no war. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Oh, I know. Alright, we are finishing this. We are going to make them look like assholes.
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Alright, let's do this.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
We are going to rally the fucking crowd. The Paragon's nice, but this is better.
Look at them, all of you. They don't care about Tali. All they care about is their war with the Geth. Tali risked her life for all of you. On Haestrom, hell, on the Citadel when she stopped Saren. She deserves better than this.
If Commander Shepard has no new evidence, I suggest we render judgment.
Wait! Shepard is right! Tali saved me. She doesn't deserve to be exiled.
Damn straight. Tali's done more for this fleet than you assholes ever will. You're pissing on everything I fought for, everything Tali fought for. So if you exile her, you might as well do the same to me.
Me too.
That makes me so happy. I love that ending.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
I got all of the crowd on my side.
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Don't go to... No, she's with me.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
Ah, that's the best response.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Ah, that's such a good ending to that.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me.
Hug her.
Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
You're gonna make me cry, Tali. Don't you do that. It's not cool.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
Gonna fucking make me cry. Not cool, Tali. We're gonna go say thank you to Vitor.
Vitor, I can't believe you stood up and spoke for me.
Oh, well, it's good Rieger was there. He said most of it.
Vitor, thank you.
Oh, okay. And thank you, Shepard, for helping me and Tali both.
Guess you just needed a pretty woman to help you feel better.
Well, maybe. Good luck, Tali. And you too, Commander.
Carl, thank you. I can't believe you did that.
You'd have done the same for me, ma'am. Figured I had to say something when you didn't use that evidence you found on the Alarai.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
I appreciate your help, Rieger. I don't know what I would have done if you and Vitor hadn't stood up to help.
I'm sure you'd have figured something out. Good luck out there, ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
I ship them. I ship Rieger and Tali.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral.
They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Don't be a bitch.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. We'll have that on our side.
I can't believe Shepard said that.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Now here's the thing. He may be an asshole, but he is a useful asshole. And I can't believe I'm saying he's the smart one of the admirals.
Damn fine speech, Shepard. It was about time someone reminded Admiral Corris that the woman he was accusing of treason was the pride of the fleet. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Off the record? Rael Zora was bringing the Geth online and networking them for weapons tests.
Keelah.
You can never tell anyone, Hen.
You have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. I would have heard what your father wanted for the fleet. I'm just glad you didn't have to pay for his mistakes. Be well, Tali. Fly safe.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Agreed, Shannon.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keelah Se'lai.
God, I could listen to that woman talk all day. She's got that voice that you could listen to her read the phone book and it'd be still interesting. Much like Morgan Freeman.
I was wrong. Tali Zora was innocent after all.
That human did a fine job.
Congratulations, Tali Zora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
She's got the voice of that interesting aunt who has traveled the world and used to smoke a pack of cigs a day. I know, and I don't know if she ever did smoke. It is maybe she has this amazingly crazy cool voice. I cannot pronounce her name to save my life, though. So I'm not going to try to...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, here we go. Maybe Shepard just wanted to let you know the drug kid's okay. Everything's taken care of legally. And he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to. I don't know, but I don't know if it took good luck out there. Bailey is so good. Bailey is amazing. I love these people. We're gonna go say hi to, Bailey is too good for this world. Joker, you gonna say anything about Tali?
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
We love you, Joker. We love you, Joker. Regardless of how hilarious you are. Well, that Japanese food is definitely hitting the spot. I needed that. Legitimately, though, Tali almost made me cry with the phrase, "I got better, Shepard. I got you." It's like, you make me fucking cry my eyes out.
Something.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam. But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
Oh, love you, Garrus. Never change. Shannon. We love you, Shannon. Regardless of your Arturian proclivities.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Salarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew.
Oh.
Fighting for him.
God, you're awesome, Mordin.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also
I know you hate it, Shannon, but Mordin is best party member
from family.
out of
First
everybody.
Type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example.
Drama.
Yawn perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Salarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Mordin.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
God, Mordin, I love you. think I got
No
everybody.
messages for you, Commander.
So, onward. We're gonna go do Jax. Jax is so fucked up. Let's see. I'm gonna take someone different. You know, I've never taken Mordin on something like this.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone. Something's distorting the sensors.
Of course. Thermal shielding. Standard for Cerberus facilities.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
This really is like 11 from Stranger Things, except crazy. I like this planet. I like the rain.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Okay. We can do that.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Unbelievable.
The Elusive Man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The Elusive Man requested...
Working outside program parameters, hiding information.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the Elusive Man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Headed for combat.
There we go. Quick and surgical.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Yeah, Shannon, I changed her outfit back because the goggles hide her face a little bit. And this is a mission where it's kind of good to see her face.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Been spotted.
Just getting to help.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
Corpses of other subjects analyzed here. Many subjects.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
But don't worry, Shannon. Her loyalty outfit is a good blend. It covers her up some, still makes her look awesome.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Alright.
Kept children here. Unacceptable.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Oh, absolutely, Shen. That's why I normally don't put her in this outfit.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Well, yeah.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety. You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
I'll take it.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Alrighty, we can do that. After everything's done. Alright. Let's go deal with these assholes.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my orders. I'm concentrate fire. All squad, orders now.
Should do the trick.
Not a problem. My shields are down.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Anything? Ah, there it is.
Come out. We know you're here.
are you?
My name is Uresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
This really is when Jack gets interesting. And this is why I took her out of her other outfit. Because you can see the look in her eyes. Oh, Jesus Christ, we did nuke it. We did nuke it. Jesus. Don't you just love that we nuke things? And agree, Shannon, you weren't pathetic, you were a child. Exactly. This is why I like Jack.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And there we go. Much better.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because I was really up in the air, just hanging there.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
God damn it. Fuck you, Zen.
No messages for you, Commander.
I think... Nope. Let's go talk to Jack. Glad we figured out Jack was crazy, because that was just hanging up there, you know?
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Thank you, Jack. Alright. Oh.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Ha.
That leaves us with two more, Shannon. Zaid and Miranda. But we got this. We'll finish that up today. Let's do Zaid's first. Oh, stop it, Shannon. I know you don't like Miranda, but I actually do like her as she grows as a person. Beginning of this game, basically until you do her loyalty mission. No, I agree with you. Not a good person. Not a good character. But she grows. And I am willing to let any original issues slide. Hell, Ashley was a complete and utter bitch in this game. She gets better. We're taking Grunt. And that's fine, Shannon. I understand. So I'm not, as I said, I'm not judging you. I'm just saying. Miranda gets better. Ashley gets better. The only person, literally, the only character that is 100% garbage from beginning to end is Jacob. It's fucked up. Hi, Zaid. Every other character is absolutely fine. Jacob is the main one that is absolute garbage.
Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Everyone else has redeeming qualities at some point of the game. Jacob gets nothing. I don't know what the hell they were thinking when they decided to do that, but that's what it is. It's fucking bullshit. Even James is a better character than Jacob. And I only like James just because it's the same voice as Iron Bolt.
Landed near your location. Check it out. Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Get to cover.
Firing an impact shot. Got it. Over here. You got it.
Cool. Continue. Stop that. That's probably true, Den, but oh my god. I mean, Miranda, once she gets over her fucking self, is actually pretty fucking good.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this, Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said.
I love that Zaid founded the Blue Suns.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We better get moving.
They're at the southern axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito,
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
The mission is to save these workers, not burn them to death.
I came here to kill Vito Santiago. If you want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
Stick to the mission, Zaid, or we're gonna have a problem.
I think maybe we already do. I want Vito dead, Shepard, whatever the cost.
Come on! Hey!
Time to go.
God damn it, Zaid.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas belts!
Well,
Shut them off!
It
The
kind
whole
of
place
made
is
an
gonna blow.
overload. And now this is happening.
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Fuck it.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Fuck
Glad
it.
you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
We're gonna be a little renegade today. No other reason than because I've already maxed out my Paragon.
Hard to head there.
I have literally maxed out my Paragon. Well, here's the thing. This doesn't actually matter. This literally has no standing on what happens next. The only thing about it is Zaid. And you know, you're gonna make me, aren't you? You want me to restart, Shannon? You want me to restart? I'll do it. Fine. You know what Dylan would be saying. Dylan would be saying these people will gladly give their lives for the Imperium. Fine. train. Thankfully, it wasn't that far. Dylan is a Cerberus thug.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely
shooting a monkey.
Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Well, you won't let me be a renegade.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Damn it!
All squads, fall back. This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds so yeah.
20 years.
Don't you call that a... He ran the books. Don't you... Rage is... Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
I'm glaring at both of you. I only did it because I've never done that one before.
We don't stop.
You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out.
Let these people through.
We can't get to the gas station.
Time. Vito's probably half. Vito's smart.
We're here to
stopped
free
him.
these
I knew this.
There. Are you happy? Damn you both. I am glaring at you, Shannon. If Dylan was here, he'd be saying, no, they have gladly given their lives for the glory of the Imperium.
Fireworks might be useful.
There. You're happy. All the friendly little people are happy now.
This should come in handy.
Then we're gonna set people on fire because of you all.
We got company.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special on their paycheck. Time to die! You brought and you still don't have a chance. I took your blue sons. I took your life. I'm taking it again. Take a knee now. Get this around.
Get your cover.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it down!
Neutralized one.
Breathe, Zaid. Blame Shannon. Blame Shannon, it's all her fault.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah! Son of a bitch! Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, apparently we lost Shannon. Yep, nope, we lost Shannon. Shannon's Twitch crashed. She'll bring it back up.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
There we go. Yep. She'll likely be back though, it's Shannon.
Kenneth, do you think we'll make it through this?
Of course we will.
Kelly is now feeding my
as long as we
fish.
take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't...
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Gab. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now.
Shannon, welcome
You're always
back.
coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
At least I assume that's Shannon. Yep, hi! I know, Shannon, I know. Now the good news is we only have one more loyalty mission to do. Oh no, I think if I did not save them, the whole reason the guy got away is because we had to save the people. Zaid would have gotten his revenge. I was just trying to give Zaid what he wanted. Don't judge me. No, if I did not have enough Paragon points, I would have failed the loyalty mission. But since I had enough Paragon points, I was able to convince him, hey, stop being a dipshit.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system.
No, you don't understand. I lost it some...
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not... I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against Exos?
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself fortunate.
They were wrong.
This one doesn't have time for your solid waste excretions.
He's got a lover in every port and a gun in every tentacle.
short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks. They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business. Followed by M3. If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural simulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home.
Oh. Do you?
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I'm... Matron stage.
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
There we go. Final one. Boom. 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 Alright. Trader tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was Hayes' slavers. The men were likely fight over money. Smuggler and assassin refused to work with Vorcha. Batarian asked too many questions. Batarian contact Raider.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer? All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead? My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Oh shit. Liara's gonna go kill someone.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication. What happened? Is Ariana all right? She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Ariana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way. Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only 2 I trust on this.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
That's true. That's a good line. I never planned on this, but they didn't plan on you. I don't trust this Niket person. I know. The only reason she does is because he helped get her out.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Whoa! Shepard, your driving is atrocious.
I got this.
Can I be renegade to these people?
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell in your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want...
We've been spotted.
Take him down!
Come on, we need to get to Niket.
Working on it.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But... well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust her.
I know
sooner.
you're looking out for your sister.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
That's interesting.
Felt that one.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana. We can cut down through the cargo line. Firing now. Nothing can stop me. Enemies in front. Engaging target. Enemy down.
There we go. Well. Go 3,000 credits. Alright. I think we're close to being done.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Heading in for the kill.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why let this thing go any faster?
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Sounds good to me.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
She's wielding a claymore.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
Alrighty.
Here we go!
Nice job! I'll kill any runners myself.
Get it down.
Nothing can stop us!
This is what we get paid for!
Affirmative! You bet!
Give me the cover!
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
No, I understand, Mary. Don't worry. Yeah, Oriana is Mary's sister. I think I missed. Oh, there it is. Is that everything? Yeah.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
And now comes a very interesting thing. This is one of 2 times that we have this problem. If you don't have enough Paragon or Renegade, you will lose the loyalty of one of your party members.
Commander, Jack and Miranda are in the middle of a disagreement. Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
See, if I chose either of these options, if I chose back off Miranda, I would lose her thing. If I did Jack, I would lose Jack. So, we're not doing that.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Good people. I think that is everyone. Let's take a look real quick. I think that was everyone's loyalty mission. Which means it's about 5 o'clock. I think I can do one last mission for the day. I've got all the... I took care of all the upgrades when I did all my mining. Let's see. Loyal, loyal, loyal. Loyal, 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 loyal. Cool.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Here, I'll show you.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and EDI's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Let's see. Yeah? Oh, that's it. We are now 75% done with Mass Effect 2. We are on the final act. Hang on. I'm gonna do something. I'm going to be smart. Now, Den, you get to meet our final party member. I will show you the alternate suits for Zaid. Zaid gets this awesome red suit instead of his Eclipse yellow. I like it. And Miranda, well, I will mention his name once we get there. It'll be very soon. She gets a bluish black cat suit. I like her armor, but we'll put everybody in their loyalty outfits. For this one though, since it's mainly going to be fucking husks, I'm taking Samara and Thane. I need biotics to keep these things off me. And we'll do Concussive Blast. Do that. Okay, so yeah, we're about to do something really fucking stupid.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
So, then my group are going to hop inside the Discord there and take a look at your character thing, and they're going to give their thoughts. So, we'll do that once we're done here.
This does not look like the work of Geth.
Switch it.
Full field. Reaper indoctrination. Oh, good.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to...
Oh, that's good.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We are trapped.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core. Sending the coordinates now.
Oh, good.
Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
Yep.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can.
Welcome.
I've heard stories about this sort of
Welcome, Dan.
atrocity. I thought they were exaggerated.
Welcome to being inside of a Reaper.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remembered too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This place affected their minds.
Fantastic. I hate this place. Really fucking hate this. Knock them up. Bane.
At your side.
Coming. Will do.
Very well.
Oh, I hate this mission. I hate this mission.
The technology to make husks came from. Scored a hit. As I must. Contact. On my way.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Gunfire. The shooter could be part of the Cerberus team. We should make contact.
What's this?
To the left.
Reach the sea. As you will. Coming.
Right behind you.
I need assistance.
Fuck me.
Got the target.
Bane.
It will be done.
Oh, this is going poorly. Samara, what the
Affirmative.
shit were you doing over there?
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb, not some old man
Oh, he's talking Cthulhu shit.
It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
This should come in handy.
Boy. Fuck this place. Yeah, no, Shannon, Den, this is exactly the mission that I hate the most in this game. It is spooky as shit and just filled with nothing but husks. Bullshit. And here you are, Den. Meet our final crew member. Hello, Legion. Meet Legion. Notice his left shoulder there. He's got my armor grafted to him.
The Geth was the sniper. I thought Geth didn't speak.
I have never heard of a Geth acting alone.
Enemies ahead.
Going fast.
As I must.
I fucking hate this mission. Go for the legs. Really, really fucking hate this mission. Like, a lot. Oh, fuck this. I can make it all go away.
Hostiles have heavy weapons.
I know you have heavy weapons. Fuck off. That is the nice part. If you keep running, they will eventually go away. Alright, come on. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing collector particle beam.
Target left.
Suck. It sucks. Fucked off. Now, normally this mission takes forever, because if you go slow and steady, those husks will just keep coming.
That is our objective.
Legion. Legion.
Heads up. Will do.
Come on. Open. Open, damn you. The opportunity to shoot you.
That one's dead. Make contact. Attacking target.
Very well.
Coming. Hostile engaged.
They will die. I'm with you.
Coming.
Look ahead.
Come on.
Spread your rhetoric and see.
Open, damn you. Open. Ah, damn it. Third phase.
Agreed.
It will be done. Understood.
Agreed. Shepard, the Geth. I think we should bring it. Its behavior was strange.
Its behavior was interesting. I would bring it.
Yeah, now would be a good time to go. I'm tired of these things.
Tali said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
It is a significant risk, but not our first.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Thane's got the coolest headgear. Whew. So, what do we all think? Because technically, all I have left to do is Legions.
Salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, EDI. I know you won't let
What about you,
anything
Dan?
happen to the
You ready?
ship.
You want me to continue? Because we basically just got Legion's mission, and then the suicide
I
mission.
will alert you as soon as
Then
it
we
is
can
ready.
do the side stuff
Sounds
another
good.
day.
Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
What do you think? Finish it today? Shannon, what do you think? Alright, we do it today then. We finish this today. I'm on vacation, so I'm fine. That's the beauty of it. I'm on vacation, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. I've eaten.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Guardian Angels. Because literally, all we got left is just for me to do one mission, and that will be Legion. Alright, Shannon, then we will finish the suicide mission today, and then tomorrow we'll do Project Overlord and Shadow Broker, and then maybe start up Mass Effect 3. Sorry your foot's acting up, Shannon. You iced that thing. Ice the fuck out of it.
How may I help you,
Clear that foot, who's boss?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Well, buckle up then, Den. Because we're gonna do some crazy ass shit.
Ten Hut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Hi, Legion. I know that feeling, Shannon. That was my shoulder on Saturday.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, A superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts. All organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the Old Machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the Old Machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the Old Machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
And there you go, Den. This is Legion. So the Geth that we've been fighting are not Geth. They are what they call the heretics.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the Old Machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the Old Machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations. Shepard Command, are you prepared to attack the heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown?
Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude. We will provide coordinate.
Sorry, I was hoping I could get his upgrade, but we gotta wait till after. Alright. Go do this then. Actually, I'm gonna go talk to Tali real quick. Because we love Tali.
Shepard, what can I do?
You got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The
That's
fever
fair.
should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, Everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
She's like Enoch. Oh my god. It's so adorable. Alright. This is going to be a wild ride. Yeah, we can finish this today. I'm gonna go some dinner. Goodbye.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
No, I haven't. You lied. You lied to me, Kelly. Why you lied to me? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. We will hear her opinion after we complete Legion's mission. Let me put it that way. She's very outspoken about us. I've never tried to bring Tali on that mission, just because it's a hard mission if you don't have some people with biotics to keep the fucking husks off you. Which I was very disappointed in my party members. They did not do as well as usual. But holy shit, if I hadn't sprinted my way through that entire outside section, I would have been there for another hour. Let's see. Horrible plan. We're taking Garrus. I really considered taking Tali. I was like, no, bad idea.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make an interesting choice here.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Yep.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
That sounds dangerously close to indoctrination, unless there's something I'm missing. And maybe this is how AIs settle religious disputes. The Geth are already a threat to organics, though. If we give them back their heretics, they'll get even stronger.
Well, no, the heretics don't fight us.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against Hardlink routers. Combat imminent. We have been detected.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes. Once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
That's fair.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Okay.
We can assume control of any defensive turret, overriding turret. Hacking your target.
I've got no shield!
Attacking target.
No worries, Shannon. No worries at all.
hacking your target. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting. Targeting order processed. Automated.
How large do you suppose that room is?
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
This is valuable.
Nope, wrong door. Legion can do kind of things like Tali does, hacking and combat drone. Hang on.
We have been detected. Acknowledged.
Blocked hostiles. Look sharp.
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different
ways.
ways.
This is the best part about Legion Den is
they don't always get along.
You start talking philosophy with a machine.
We question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room.
Sounds good to me.
We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding turret. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Control.
Oh, I can't even go down there.
Overriding your target.
Uh-oh. We may have a slight glitch. Yep. Slight glitch. There we go. We're gonna try that again. Sorry, guys.
Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Assuming control. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Overriding your target. Order received. Ready for next target. Overriding turret.
There we go.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
That sounds ominous.
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Contact. There we go. Tracking target. Got hostile drone.
Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Go, 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 go. Okay. The house divided. We are now 12 for 12, ladies and gentlemen. So, which leaves us with just one final mission. Before we do, like, the other little DLC stuff, like Project Overlord, The Arrival, and Shadow Broker.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
This is what you were talking
Acts
about,
out of loyalty
Ben.
to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
There we go. Play nice, children. Jesus.
Shepard.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Noveria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars, and found they did not exist.
Sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
Let's see, that's what makes Legion so fucking fascinating. Do some quick chatting, and then we will... Yes, he is. As long as I do this right, he will be.
Shepard.
Alright. Are you both prepared? It is time. We've come a long way. In, what, 2 days? So, are you ready for what all this hell is going to bring?
The IFF is nearly installed.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
Here we go, Shannon.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau.
Here we go, Den.
The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems.
Oh, I know.
recommend a more thorough analysis
I know you're not,
before we
Shannon,
attempt
but
to use it.
Den needs to see what we're about to do.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
And I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oy. I am not prepared for this. We're putting everybody on the shuttle. Literally 13 people. So Den, I would say pay very close attention to what's about to start happening, because shit's about to get real. Let's do this. Ken, Gabby.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit.
Yeah. They found us, Den. They found us.
Getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
And now...
Ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI.
We're gonna do some crazy ass shit here.
Corridors are no longer
Guess what?
safe.
We're playing as Joker, folks! Let's go!
Emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit.
Ah! Oh, that's bad.
We'll hold off as long as we can.
Running! Running! Oh, hi. We're gonna go down now. Oh, this is fucking horrifying. Oh, this is fucking bullshit. Ah!
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Oh,
Shit.
They got Kelly. Go faster. Go faster, Joker.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. So this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame?
Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
And now Edie is the Normandy.
Oh, I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
I enjoy the sights of humans on their knees. That was a joke. This is why Edie is best.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Okay, we're going this way. Whoa. Whoa.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection.
Working on it. Working on it.
Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
Yeah. Guess what, Den?
I am
All our
sealing
crew
the
are
engine
gone.
room.
The collectors took everyone, except Joker.
I have control.
Hold on. Oh, that was really bad for him.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
No worries. No worries, Den. Yeah, this is what happens. And if I do anything else except
Send a message
immediately
to
go
Shepard
after
Shuttle.
them, Oh, no.
Tell her what happened.
Here's the
Message
thing.
away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
I'll let him finish.
No. But thanks for asking.
If I do anything else except go get them, half the crew will be dead. I'm not doing that. So we are going to go get them immediately. Shannon gets her romance scene with Garrus here. And then you get to see why we took who we did.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
EDI and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Everyone.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my
We saved
arm
everyone.
with them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my
Which is why
programming.
I'm not
Even if I were
sacrificing
not,
anybody.
you
We're
are
going to
my
go get our
crewmates.
people back,
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us.
and we're
We need
going
all
to
the
make
help
this
we can
fucking
get.
shit work.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Let's do
Joker,
it.
head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Okay, no, I will punch Jacob in the face. Shannon. I'm not going to punch Miranda. She actually is more helpful than Jacob. Okay. So here we are. It's all come down to this. Look, our fucking ship is empty. But we're gonna go talk to Joker. No. We are not gonna feed Miranda to the collectors. Stop it, Shannon. Behave yourself. We'll feed
Commander,
Jacob to the collectors.
Sorry about the crew, and You know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
I'm so proud of
Calculating
them.
An optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Let me know if you need anything,
License
Joker.
to screw up.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
We'll talk to you later, Edie. We are gonna get this shit on the road. Oh, I'm not prepared for this. All right. Bring my fucking people home.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
There you go, Shannon. Garrus time.
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante salary.
He's trying so hard.
If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe, so your, hair looks good, and your waist is very supportive. Hopefully that's not offensive.
Whoa, consider me seduced, smooth talker. Now shut up and stop worrying.
I've seen so many things go wrong.
Paramore.
My work at CSEC. What happened with Sidonis. I want something to go right. Just once. Just...
Aww. Aww. There you go, Shannon. All right, people. Buckle up.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I know we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Alright, here we go. Time to see if all our stuff is all good to go.
Approaching Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal
Get this party started.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Here we go.
Oh, shit!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Too close.
Welcome to the Galactic Core. And there
These
she
must
is.
be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Yep, there it is. The Collector base.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
And we've got company.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers.
There you go, Den.
Just pissing me off.
This is what would have happened.
Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
If we didn't have the armor plating,
Want another round?
we would have just lost
Let's
someone.
Give it to him.
That would have killed Jack.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Sounds good to me. We're gonna give Legion his new appearance. Zaid and Garrus. Damn it.
Sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Do what you gotta do.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. I'm going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt.
Ah, Kazumi would have died. Damn.
Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
That would have
Take the
been,
helmet, keep it
no,
slow.
that would have, Kazumi would have
See if we don't want any
died,
more
Drac would have
attention.
died if I had not do that. We have one last thing.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
That's fine. We can handle that.
Got no shield!
Son of a bitch better stay dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Because we, Den, are going to go toe-to-toe with our old friend. The Collector ship that's been
There it is.
dogging
The
us.
collector base. See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
But we're better prepared. Thanks to our man, Garrus Shannon. Let's do this.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Boom!
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
Batman Joker!
Give him hell, girl.
Boom! Ha ha ha!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. EDI, give me something.
Generators unresponsive.
Yeah.
All hands for
And
impact.
then if we hadn't upgraded the main gun, we would have lost a third member getting too close to the ship with our old bad guns. Whoa. And we crashed. Hi. Is everyone alive?
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors at any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
Joker, you and EDI get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room.
And now comes my favorite part. The plan. Now, if I was an asshole, I would let Jacob volunteer to go through the vents. I'm restraining myself from doing so, because that will get him killed instantly. Oh,
this
no
isn't how we
shit.
planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Now here's the thing. I could send anyone. I could send anyone through this. But I'm not going to. I have three options. Tali, Kazumi, Legion. Anyone else will die. So, I'm gonna go with Legion.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
And for this, we have three options. Garrus, Miranda, and Jacob. We're gonna use Garrus.
You're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more.
But that means he's not coming with
We
us,
don't know
Shannon.
how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them, on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Alright. So, Legion's going through the vents. Now I get to decide who I'm taking. Oh, okay. Now for this first half, I could literally take anybody. So I'm going to bring people that can help me punch a hole through everything, which includes Zaid and Mordin. Widow, Vindicator, Phalanx, Collector part of it. Okay, cool. We're good. Here we go, folks. Mordin. Zaid. Who is Garrus bringing? Legion. Garrus. And Thane. Good choice. And I agree, Shannon.
We are in position. Exterior temperature slightly elevated. No obstructions detected.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Don't mind me, everyone. Just doing a little bit of switching around. That.
Change weapons.
Simple enough.
Incinerate and bomb. Okay. There we go, folks. We gotta be fast on our feet. Gotta keep Legion alive.
We've been spotted.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Shepard, reinforcements. Here, enjoy.
Having failure. There is an obstruction in the tunnel. Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Got those shields! Not a problem. Be right there.
Anyone else want some? Dan! Up there!
Garrus here.
Here we go.
Here we go. We are moving.
Path is clear. Moving on.
We're in position. Just wait.
Anticipate further obstacles ahead.
I'm going.
Just looking to help. Moving in.
That over. You got it. I will direct this personally. Sit down!
That one. Simple enough.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
right there.
Not difficult.
Not a problem.
Alright. And there we go. Phase 1 is done.
Come in! Look out! Seeker Swarm!
Come on, Legion. Get that door
We're in
closed.
position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
The door has malfunctioned and locked.
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Legion. I knew I could count on
My
you.
boy Legion came through, as did Garrus.
You need to see this.
Woo! Den, time to utterly fuck your shit up. You are not going to enjoy this. It's fucked. You get to see what the Ascension is. It's as horrible as you possibly could have imagined.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Shannon knows what I'm talking about. This is going to be disgusting. Oh, look, it's that Lilith woman from Horizon.
There's more. Over here.
She's still alive.
Oh. Oh, it's disintegrating her. That's so gross. Ew.
Get them out of there! Hurry!
Come on, get him out. There's Kelly. Good man, Zaid. Come on, let's get Chakwas open. Get her out of there. Please. Oh, thank God.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even
Now,
want to think
if I waited, Kelly would have been the one disintegrated in front of my eyes.
Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Yeah.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms.
Oh no, it's much worse then. You'll see it after we get through this next section.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep
We
them
have
from getting
two
near
people.
us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it.
No.
Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Shut up, Miranda. Okay. There are two options here. We only have two people in our entire group that are powerful enough to power this. Samara and Jack. We're gonna go with Jack.
Jack and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet
Samara
you there.
can do
Who
it
should
too.
lead the diversion team?
Okay, we're gonna let Garrus run the diversion team again.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
We're gonna have
You'll
someone
never make
escort
it without
them.
help. I'll send someone with you.
Now here's the thing. from what I've read, usually Mordin is the first one to die if you don't send him back. So I'm sending Mordin back with him. He's probably the perfect person to help.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet
Plus,
you there.
I'm making
All
sure he
got our
doesn't die.
assignments. Let's move out.
Legion and Tally will be my second group.
Moving out. Stay close if you want to live.
Order received.
Oh, this is so fucking freaky.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander!
Only 2 people that are strong enough to get me through this.
Incoming!
I will direct this personally.
I can't fight back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Assuming control.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Hostile engaged.
Go, Garrus!
Hostiles! Dead ahead!
Automated flight weaponry.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move. Get back in the barrier! Nothing's faster than the
The forces of the universe bend to me. Assume control of this form. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Automated flight weaponry.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go!
You got it, Jack. You got this, Jack.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Affirmative.
Target acquired.
Ready for next target. Long range. Targeting order process.
Can do. Nice. One down.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up. Moving out, Commander.
Let's go. All right. Hold on, Jack.
Perfect.
We've been spotted.
Range target neutralized.
Trying to hold on.
Come on, Jack. Final push.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
All right.
Target eliminated.
All right, Jack. You did it. Atta girl. Let's go, let's go.
All right, let's move.
Tali, Legion, get going.
Keep it up. Hurry, Shepard.
And this is why Dylan likes Jack so much. That is badass as shit. Ooh.
Come on, Shepard, where are you?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this
Garrus.
door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Oh my god, Garrus, are you okay?
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Oh, thank God.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Okay. Now here's my problem. I can't take any of my heavy hitters with me. We need every ounce of firepower to hold this line. Which means most of my go-to people, including our dear Garrus, Shannon, are not coming with us. So, and I know Shannon's not going to be pleased about this, we have to go with Miranda. And Tali. It's to save lives. Yes,
I'm ready,
I know.
Commander.
So am I.
Anything
And
to
it's
say
to
before we
save
do
Tali's life, too.
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said. Let's go finish this.
Oh. And now for probably the most disturbing part of the entire game.
Enemies incoming! They see you, Shepard! Enemies incoming!
I will direct this personally.
Not a problem. Firing now. You bet. Trouble behind us.
Whew. Boy, did that suck. Alright.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot.
Here you go, Den.
What can you tell us?
Now,
What are they
you
doing?
get to see what the Ascension is truly about. They're not powering themselves.
It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures.
They're powering this.
Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
A fucking human Reaper.
It appears the Collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What do the Collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the Collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the Collectors provide the labor.
The Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
Oh my god.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being
Yeah.
created.
That was my
Process
reaction,
can
Dan.
be stopped, but it is unclear
thing is an abomination. EDI, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, EDI. We gotta take care of some old friends first. Enemies incoming! Enemies in front! Perfect! You bet!
Direct intervention is necessary.
I'm on it!
We are your genetic destiny.
Ah, I can only get 2. Damn you.
Combat drone ready.
You bet! Understood.
There we go.
Shoot.
It's very upset.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the Collector base. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining Collectors.
Fuck you.
But leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They liquefied people. Turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I'm not so sure. Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal.
This is what I like about Miranda for this particular part right here.
Buried there. This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
That a girl.
Think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Thank you, Miranda. And Tali gave me the grenade. As she always said she would.
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Oh, by the way. Boss battle. This is gonna suck, by the way. God damn it. my shields back, please.
This is true power.
Oh my god. Shields would be nice. Boom! Bye, Terminator! Tally! Oh dear. Well, that hurt. Oh no fucking shit, Shannon. My heart's pounding because it keeps moving. If I had taken the heightened adrenaline rush where it slows it down even more, I probably could have done better. But I liked not taking damage. You both alive? Oh, thank God you're both alive.
Come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Let's go faster. Let's go faster. Joker, who's flying the plane? Make the jump, make the jump, make the jump. Miranda, Tally, get me on board, please. Against all odds.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Oh, that's so fucking satisfying. I think we need to go faster. Now, the question on everyone's mind is, did everyone fucking survive? Guess what, Den? The Collector there was not Harbinger. Harbinger is a Reaper. Harbinger has been controlling the Collectors.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Too many lives were lost at that base.
Yep.
I'm not sorry it's gone.
The first of many lives. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I know what you are and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
Joker, lose this channel.
Okay, cross your fingers. Did we get everybody? Oh, I hope to God we got everybody. It's always so nerve-wracking not knowing. Oh, that's such a good shot. Oh, cross your fingers. Okay, please tell me we didn't lose anybody. No one left behind! I think we got it. I think everyone survived. They did! Yes! Ha 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 ha! Thane. Legion, Grunt, Jack, Garrus, Joker. And now, Dan, you get to see what we're going to be up against next game. Alrighty. Continue. This is on you, Shannon. This is where Liara's picture should be. This is on you. Let's go say hi to everyone before we go. We'll start in engineering. Oh, don't worry. We're still gonna romance Liara. We're just gonna leave the option open for Garrus.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus, something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Watch me, Shannon. I am going to rekindle with Liara as well, and that will leave the option open for Mass Effect 3 for me to finally make the final choice.
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
I should go.
Yes, Shannon. Yes, we will. It is only fair.
I can't believe we destroyed the Collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Thanks for coming to get us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Can't, Shannon. That's the last bit of DLC we gotta do. It's the Shadow Broker DLC, and I'm sorry, I'm not denying myself the epic kiss Shepard and Liara have.
I can't believe you took down the Collectors. I'm proud to serve under you, Commander. Hawthorne is still in the infirmary, though I think his pride is more broken than his bones. He tried so hard to help Joker.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the Collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard. Thank you.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the Collector base was the right decision. The Illusive Man might not agree, but we had no choice.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
First Saren, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends. Thank you, Commander.
An interesting choice, Shepard, Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes. The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms, sharing resources, were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So, I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is time-stamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Voltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamp from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, New Moon.
Mistress, Hala Dama.
Here you go.
Unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
2 base units have a soul.
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That's interesting. But I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
That is one of the most fascinating things, is does this unit have a soul?
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
I should go.
Of course.
You had to make a difficult choice, Siha. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
I should go.
As you will, Siha.
He keeps calling me that.
Hey, Shepard. Someone saw Garrus heading to your quarters with a bottle of champagne. I'm happy for you, too. It's not often you find something good in a galaxy like this.
Well, that's your fault. You can't prove that, Shannon. No, that is my fault. It's totally yours.
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Okay, that's very interesting. She just did a Thane thing. I don't know why.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I do not know why she did that.
I told you we'd tear the Collectors a new one.
Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
Well, it's interesting, though, that was almost identical to what Thane does. The memory thing.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
All right. And I will say that will be where we're going to call it today. Tomorrow we will finish up Shadow Broker, Project Overlord, and maybe the Arrival, hopefully. But then we will get to the game everyone's been waiting for.
Decimal 1-2.
Joker, I'm talking here. And we will start with Mass Effect 3. So thank you all for joining. If you've enjoyed watching us today, feel free to give us a follow. We are trying to work to build this channel as best we can.
Come here too often?
And we would love it if you guys would just give us a follow. So again, thanks once again to the amazing Shannon, our Cinder Bookworm.
Man has some crazy looking eyes for a guy trying to lay low.
God damn it, Joker. As for being our amazing mod, as always. And Den, I hope you had fun today. So, everyone, have a wonderful week. Hope your day goes well. And as always, this is Project Polaris. Signing off. Bye, everyone.